Hello everyone, and welcome back to LA Noire. Hopefully I pronounced that name right now. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you so much for joining. Steady guy. Come on. Now, I think. Wait. All right, here we go. I think we stopped here last night, and so the previous chapter we arrested a guy. But at that, like, we think that he killed the woman. Maybe like multiple women's, but I don't think it's him. So
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a
What?
dusting.
this is definitely a serial killer case.
Try hiring a lawyer.
Getting kind of interesting, not gonna lie. I like serial killer
Are you
cases.
drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
What are you talking to?
I saved a
What?
whole year for that car.
Yo, he's high, bro. He's talking to himself.
You can drive.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time in bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting
Yo!
ahead of yourself. That's
He
one
can't
clearance
drive
under your
every
belt.
time.
Now it's a new day with a new
He
dead lady.
keep been
that needs our
crashing into
attention.
other car.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right.
The fuck is it?
See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You must
Yo,
get
he
along
cannot
after
drive.
all.
I thought I was the one that can't drive. No. You've been crashing into other people. I have to pay for that, really? Kira, come on.
Boys, you know
Welcome.
as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's
Oh my god, no more naked lady, please. I
I
cannot.
have two of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain,
friend Alonzo
aren't there
Mendes.
similarities between
Sex
this murder
friend?
and the murder of Celine Henry and of Elizabeth Short, for that
You don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We had the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal.
Sex killer.
How can any killer
Ah.
continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to
Ah,
work.
yes, the
We have
infamous
God's
Dahlia
work to do here,
case.
and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Where's the dead body?
Detective, I was first on scene.
Oh, you? Oh,
All
okay.
these cops. Gotta be
Uh,
something big, right?
Wait. You are first on scene.
Just awful.
Fine.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Why
Not
can't we
me.
get any
Family
closer?
out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Okay, I thought for sure we have to interview him. Hopefully not. We haven't gathered any shit for now, so. Okay.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Who are you? Oh,
She
nah.
is.
Okay, bruh. Another naked one? Oh my god, please. YouTube is not gonna like that. Okay, it's the naked lady. I have to censor that. Well, it makes sense. It's a serial killer after all, so alright. It is what it is. Close your eyes, kids. Okay, here we go. Alright, I have to check the body first. Holy shit, okay. Let's see. Oh, her neck. Okay.
Look at your mark. It's very distinctive.
Rope
I'll do some
pattern?
comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Ooh. Okay, coba nih. A big ass rope pattern on her neck. Oh, enough not have a streamer mode? That's so funny actually, yeah, true. I appreciate game like this actually. Like, so that's like hidden surprise.
Looks like she was tied up. It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Oh, it wasn't okay. She wasn't tied up. It was from the mark was from her watch, maybe. Her chest is her chest has a lot of like shoe mark. I guess she got stomped on, maybe. Let's see another hand. Oh, that's ring.
What's this mark? A cut on her finger. Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring.
Another one.
Violently removed.
Like marry woman again. Is that it? Like again, same connection with previous victim. I think she was married, but unhappy marriage. No, I mean to like see her face, her chest maybe.
The stomping angle in the
yeah.
Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was.
Stomping.
Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Any more? Alright, hand. I checked that. Beam. Just in case, I'm gonna check the face again, but it should be fine. But there's no hold on her head this time, so. Right, let me remove the sensor. Now should be fine, hopefully. Wait a second. Okay. I will talk to you, but let me check here. Oop. Open up. Oh, lipstick again? Oh,
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
dear the Moyle. Parent Teacher Association. She was a teacher? Oh my god,
The
free
motive was
money.
Robbery. Why not take the money?
Well, I guess the motive is not robbery. A whole ass naked body on the floor. Come on.
Detective, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler
Please
of
don't
130
spoil the
North
game.
Bray was reported missing this morning.
I will
by her
fuck you all up.
husband, Hugo
Alright.
Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband.
You
take
don't have
him
to tell me
downtown
anything,
and work
guys,
him
please.
over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
Oh my
What
god.
about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
It's fine. It's an old game. It should be okay.
Spoken to Carruthers yet?
I'm
What do you think?
No other.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered,
ignore him.
on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped.
Alright.
Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish.
I mean, it's an old game. It should be
Shoe did
fine.
Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation.
Alright, fine. Just in case, bro. Maybe I'm just gonna put my chibi. Oh, no. Hmm? Just gonna put my chibi. Alright, maybe here. Maybe YouTube is kind of. It's an old graphic. Maybe the pixel,
I'll need to do further tests for seeing.
you know.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Angry boyfriend.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Alright. Are we done? Okay. They're gonna suspect another like, oh, it's angry partner just beat their wife or GF girlfriend. Maybe a junk.
Incidental.
Alright. No metapipe or something? Last time I found like a gold matter, like whatever. I was happy I'm playing an old game because either people like forgot about the case, like how to play it, or people don't give a fuck. So hopefully there's no spoiler, yeah. So you know, like my viewer can dig in the case with me together. Oh. Just junk. Maybe.
No good to me.
Alright, fine. Okay, now. Clues. Rope pattern. Yep. Missing. Again, the ring is missing, just like the previous victim. A big red. Ruby ring, maybe. Small man's footprints leading to body. Small? The previous one was 8 foot? How big was the foot size again? I'm just going around. Maybe it's nothing here. Alright, fine. I guess we have to go now. Locations. Okay. Gonna go to the victim's house to check, maybe?
All these people are vultures, officer. But you can tell me what's going on.
I'm not gonna tell you what's going on, bro.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
What? I paid taxes for this?
You know the way. You can drive.
Work, officer, work.
Where are we headed?
Victim house, smaller. Okay.
There still might be some playing the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out, then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
Oh my
She was a
god, my
woman,
man
wasn't
can't
she?
drive.
Around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. Here, Mary,
Pure
don't you know?
angel?
Don't make it.
Oh my god, I remarried 3 times. I think woman is not pure as I think. Then just marry to your best friend, then be gay.
Any insinuations
Yeah.
about my wife.
Hey.
Sword
a
fighting
woman.
with your
She's the mother of my children.
sword fighting with your homie,
You're a
bro.
Father Cole? Don't tell me your eye don't.
Pure
This conversation
angel.
is over.
Oh my god, where's my angel? Mother Teresa or something, yeah. Yeah, come on. Yeah, women aren't pure. Like how pure you want them to be? Like baby girl? Oh my god, my baby girl. This is why lolicon, guys. Yeah, this is why there's a lolicon. They want pure. Like how pure? Okay, here we go. Are you? Oh, who are you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
Infant
We'll be home
pure?
soon. He's been out looking for mommy.
Mommy's dead, bruh.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Oh, I have news for
Can we
you.
come in?
I suppose so.
Here you go, partner, a pure
Could you have
woman
a seat for me, Michelle?
in front of you. Your mom's dead, kid.
We're
Just
gonna
saying.
have a look around.
Michelle
I'll be
Muller.
back any moment. Just sit tight.
Yeah, not your mom though. Sag. Your mom got boyfriend? Huh? Your mom got boyfriend? Is that violent?
Partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? Nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm. Bro remarried 3 times and think the woman is the problem. Bro is gay, he didn't know, bro. No fucking way. Skill issue. Open up.
Doesn't look like anything.
Maybe there's note inside, you know, just saying. Important notes about maybe her diary, maybe? Okay, fine. Let's go to the parents' room, maybe. What? Is that blood? 8? Size 8?
Size 8.
Wait, the shoe print before. Is it size 8 or size 6? Shit, I can't remember. The previous case. Same size? Oh. Is there like white powder? No? I thought that's blood. Okay, size 8. Alright. Interesting. Can't poor woman no man, but complains that he ain't the issue. So true, bro. Bro is the issue and he can't even see that shit, bro. No fucking way. Ring?
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her
Oh.
body.
Lady Elgin? Wait. Ring. Open up. So both watch
No
and
sign
ring.
of a wedding ring.
Missing. Okay. Just 2? Okay. White powder, where? What the fuck is that painting? You guys see that? Interesting art taste. It's just a face. Is that radio? Abstract art. Oh, kitchen. Is that a note?
Not much help.
Come on, really? What about the refrigerator? No, pancake. What do you want? Why do you grab a fucking carrot? Let me grab the lemon.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Oh my god, that's blood. So dumb. I'm collecting everything. He's hungry. He's like, yeah. Maybe I should eat the carrot raw. Just saying. Oh, I didn't do that. Not me. Okay, let's talk. No. Let me check. Clues. Small man's footprint. Small man's. That's so funny. Not much clues though, but okay. Deirdre Moller. Hugo Moller. Husband of the murder victim. Footprints at the crime scene. Questions? What? Missing watch, ring, last contact with victim, state of parents' marriage. Wow, you're gonna ask that to the kids? Okay, here we go, guys. Let's drop the bomb. Hey, yo, what's going on with your mom and dad?
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
No.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
So, can you tell me about your mom and dad's relationship?
Do you think you could answer a few questions for
Instead
us?
of crying?
Try.
Okay, here we go. Nice. Missing watch and ring.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Oh shit, I didn't. I didn't check her face before I asked her a question. Fuck. Dope.
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
Oh, wrong.
It's a touchy subject with Daddy.
It was truth, I guess.
Thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
Why am I wrong? Fuck. Lost contact with the victim.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
She looked the same, no? I'm looking at her.
And did he come and get you?
Wrong again?
Of course.
Yo, this is hard.
The boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
She's lying. What the fuck? This game. How would I know? I want to look back, bro. I want to look back. Because I want to know the answer. Okay, let's try this last one and then I look back.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
You're lying. You're lying.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it.
Brooch
And he
pin.
always wore her golden butterfly.
Golden butterfly. That's the
You
title.
know, this is a tough time for you, Michelle.
Okay, I have to quit. Bruh. I can't tell between her lie and truth. She didn't like Twitch and all that shit. She looks pure. Does she lie? Like twice, I think, at least. I guess the first one is truth, and then the second is dub, and the third is dub. But up.
Thank you.
Okay, so the only relevant stuff is the shoe. What? What? Huh? Oh, it's the cup. It's fine. Kitty really good. Yeah, she fooled me. The fuck?
Optimistic, Cole.
Jojo, come on, come on.
Explain everything when you get back, okay?
Maybe she killed her mom. Just saying, guys. You know, back in the days, the kids are very mature, no? Alright, fine. Hey, yo. Violent. Oh, this is not the... Yeah, there's nothing, yeah. Oh, wait, don't... Okay. Okay, alright. Check the shoe, the ring... And the... watch.
Look, Luce. Size 8.
House comfy, not gonna lie. Huge ass house with a backyard. With a side yard. Look at that, holy shit. Side yard?
Elgin wristwatch.
Elgin,
The same one snatched from her body.
Do your dad love your mom,
No
kid?
sign of a wedding ring.
Okay, alright, here we go. Alright, kids. I'm not gonna fuck it up this time, probably. Hopefully.
Is this about mommy? Daddy is trying.
Alright, we skip that. Here we go.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring.
Yeah, I don't think I can
watch.
skip during the interview.
I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Dope. Wait, truth. I pressed doubt last time.
I know it's painful, Michelle.
Okay.
This may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
Ruby? Again?
She wore a watch?
Ruby ring.
Yes.
Maybe
Yellow gold Elgin watch.
the connection is the ruby
I bought
ring,
it
no?
for her
It's
birthday.
kind of rare.
We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon.
Okay, this one
went
is
to a
doubt.
dance
Oh my
at
god,
Belmont
I
High.
can't read her expression. Holy shit.
Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
She looked the same with the truth. What? No? For me, I think she looked the same. Kind of a bit like the mouth there, maybe twitch a bit, but that's all. Dope.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
She answered the same shade, bruh. What?
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Okay, nice.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
And you lied to me twice. Oh, is that that?
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
Huh?
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Footprints at the crime scene. Review evidence first. Oh, look at his face first. Okay.
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
Let me look at your face first. So I would know if you lie. Okay. Butterfly, brooch. A brooch, sorry. Husband alibis. Michelle Moller reports calling home repeatedly with no answer on night of the murder. So yeah, where did he go last night? No? He has no alibi.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Oh, you lie. You lie. Why do you lie?
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
You think I'm dumb? I smell your feet. It's size 8. Yeah.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, small feet, small D? Is that it? Really? Wait, why the partner say it's true based on his experience? Is it like small PP thing? What the fuck is going on? We just started, yeah. Missing person report.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30.
9:30.
Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Wait, what did he say? It ain't true? Really? How do you know? She left around 9:30. Michelle was at dance. She called me to let me know that she did say she called her dad, but her dad didn't pick up right. Sorry. I call and call, he finally answered. He came straight away then. Oh, okay, so he did answer, but kind of tricky, no? Oh, but I don't have the... Okay, alright. Oh, I have that, but yeah. With no answer on night of murder? I have no idea. Should I use... At 5 points? Ask the community? Remove answer, maybe. Doubt.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Okay, alibi.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your
No,
wife went
oh,
out
he
to pick up
lied.
your
He's gonna
daughter?
lie.
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
I don't know, bro. I will try, I guess. No? All night. Stay well, your wife. Oh, yeah. Maybe this one for you.
So why did you take so long to
Nice.
answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while.
Then why do you lie?
I was,
Oh my
I was
god.
driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Bleh. History of violence.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
Ooh.
That's not true. God damn it.
Then why do you be a wife?
I think you set this up, Hugo. I think you kicked up a fuss about staying home for an alibi. Then you followed your wife and murdered her.
What the fuck?
You're out of your mind coming in here making accusations like that. Come out into the yard and I'll make you take that back, mister.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking
Me
for you.
doubting the dad. You kill your wife, right?
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records,
Yeah.
neighbors. Two, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. Three, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Maybe I should have choose lie and then butterfly brooch. Ah, domestic violence. Oh my god, I need to read again the description. God damn it! I could have full score there. Fuck. Fine, but it is what it is. I think he will still say like, you know, he didn't do it, blah blah blah. It's gotta be the same outcome,
Yes,
maybe.
ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and
He
into a
burned
cell.
something?
Look, there he is now.
Ayo! 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 Take down. Take him down.
Away from the incinerator.
Take him down.
Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Oh, no shooting? Fuck! Then what? Tacker. Pikachu, use tacker. Oh my god. He runs so slow. How am I gonna tackle him? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. No shooting? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Enough running, Hugo! Hands where we can see them.
What? Why suddenly he just stopped? There's a shoe. He tried to burn. What? Is that blood?
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
What are you? Yeah, okay, explain then, you know?
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
Rest in peace, girl.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Let me call.
Easy.
Galloway,
It's him, the
Homicide
cop from the
Division,
newspaper.
badge number 564.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North
I need an
Bonnie
address
Bray
on a
Street?
Belmont High School.
Send someone down from juvenile hall.
Oh, high school? Oh, okay, nice.
Roger, 11K. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks for your help.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
Bloody shoe. You can go to high school. Okay, alright. Let's go to the high school first. You drive.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Your favorite place, I guess. Finding pure lady, I
I'm
guess.
surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, fella. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed.
Really?
God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Did you really say he would kill his wife? I mean, ex-wives. Okay.
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where?
What the
You're
fuck?
going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
So what if
Yo, that's a creep.
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut it
Go!
off.
He just chose me like a Pokemon or something. Go, Phelps. Go, tackle him. Yo, you dumbass, I'm not even behind you. Fuck. Yo, he runs so slow, I swear to God. Yo, stop.
There he is, officer.
Yo, how am I gonna trace him without shooting him? Come on. Tackle him. What the hell? Tackle him, bro. I can't even tackle him. What the? What the fuck is this game? Nice.
That's far enough, freak. You move a muscle and you're a dead man.
Car 11K.
Boom.
11K, come in.
I tackle him. I try, but you know, I think I'm not close enough.
11K, go ahead.
I spam tapping as well.
11K, see the janitor. A
It's
green
just the woodwork.
1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High
Yeah, maybe it's
School in
scripted.
Langfield. 11K code
It's okay.
2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Ooh.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Son,
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Oh.
Strictly paternal?
Oh my god, no. It's the lolicon.
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you Okie motherfucker.
But I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Oh my god, that's the golden
You're under
brooch.
arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown.
Wait, why did he suddenly? Why did he suddenly just whoop up the fucking brooch? Oh, okay, because we be like turn your pocket.
Sell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
out the
yeah,
red
yeah,
carpet.
yeah. Kitty Reaper, yeah. Tell everyone in the cell, please, so he can get beat up. Why would you say that? Like he's so proud of that. Like a woman.
What time did you
I
see
have
the person park
standards.
the car? Late last
I like
night,
them younger.
after school social, maybe
Like-
1 a.m.
Like he's
Keeping a
proud
good
of that
eye
or
lately.
something.
We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
And get beat up? Really? Why? Why is my controller vibrate? Oh, his car. We gotta see his car. Oh, nah, he got set up right. Come on.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
HM. That's the rope pattern on the
Blood and skin samples. We better
Yeah.
get Ray Pinker out here.
on the victim's neck. It matches, no? Murder weapon, strangle weapon, blood, all that. Really?
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
All set up, no? Right, it's cool. His workplace, maybe?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
Interrogation? Okay. Wait. Right, interrogation, wait first.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Here we go.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he
It's two in the face, no?
You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
Too convenient, yeah, just there. And he's not likable, so people will be like, oh my god, hell yeah. He's a PDF. And all the evidence is on him, so it's a win-win. But what if there's two guys? can lock him out as a PDF and find the other killer. Come on, bruh. Right, here we go. Let's check the dead body, maybe.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure.
Nice.
It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Oh. It's not it, maybe? It's the third one, maybe? It's the one we found.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Bell ropes? Church? Like ringing the bell? Doesn't match. It's the third one.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us
Again,
know.
again. No semen. Semen. What? What? Oh, size shoe 8.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s?
The husband?
I think we have our bird.
This guy just jumped to the conclusion, bro.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
Chill. What's your name again? I miss Bawowski. Wazowski? Mike Wazowski? Aw. Alright.
Any ideas?
Back to Central, Phelps.
Okay,
One of
fine.
these assholes will break under interrogation. I guarantee it.
Oh, where's the car? Pure Angel. Yeah, I'm gonna remember him as that now. Drive.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
You just say. Go back to interrogation.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as
Rusty?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
If I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
That's how you rate? Sure, man.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Perra is in 1. Molar is in 2. Wait, what did he say? Husband first, maybe? 2. I don't know which one first. Sure.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Bruh. disposal of evidence.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
I mean, truth? He's twitching though. I don't even know. I'm looking.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
Okay. He's twitching, but you tell me he's not lying? Oh, so this is your normal expression, is that it? What the fuck?
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
HM. Hugo Moller?
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Scout.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Wait, that's the murder weapon. I mean, stranger rope, no?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
But there's no connection between... Maybe just doubt? Oh my god, this is hard.
You're gonna die for this, Mueller. Better give me something if I'm gonna believe your story.
My conscience is clear. You can't badger me into admitting anything.
Leave.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls live.
What about the first guy? The pervert.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
It's quite hard. Reading the expression, I don't get it.
Boys, you've really come through this time, haven't you?
What? Who's talking? No? Where's the room?
Captain.
Oh.
We were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance.
So?
I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
That bum took a swipe at me, I'd put him down with my sack.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You're down on your luck, Eli.
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
What?
They give you any workwear,
HM?
Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Access to braided rope.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
He's telling the truth when he talk about rope killing people. What the hell?
Farm boy like you, Eli.
He's so. He's like, yeah.
Right?
Strict face. Strict eye contact. This one is so easy. What the hell? Motif.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
I done nothing like that, but then like you got her butterfly brooch.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman? I done told you I found that pretty thing. I never stole it.
Oh, that's tricky. It's like wait.
14 years in and out of prison, son.
What do you? Why do you do that?
You can outweight me. You're wrong.
You just say you found it, and you just be like, oh sure, sorry about that. Yeah, you found it.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
11s? Just check his shoe size. Why do I have to go through this?
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops, and you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
Do you think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
You're as good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Like, do I have to choose someone?
I'm not saying another thing until I've seen an attorney.
Like,
I swear, this
what am I gonna do?
What the hell?
What? I need to choose one of them? shit. Can I replay? Actually, sorry guys. Okay, how many did I get wrong?
I want to stop him with one round.
This one is one. The husband? No, sorry. Two?
Canary says you'll sing, but if I guarantee
The evidence is point towards the husband, no? The creep is a creep. But there's no connection between him and... Oh. I don't think both of them are the killer. I don't think at all.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail this son of a bitch.
But why do you have all that thing on you?
Hugo Muller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
The guy don't have the brooch. I don't know, man.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Fine street criminals.
Alright, can I reply? Actually, I want to know what the husband say if we trust him. Is that I know you won't trust me, so like how did those stuff end up in his possession? Something like that? Maybe? Oh my god, it's so tricky. Alright, here we go.
Better not go soft on me in here, Phil.
Are they ready?
Bowlers in two and the perverts in one. Get in there and get a conviction.
Get in there and get the job done. Open up. Boop.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Here we go.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Okay, this is truth, maybe?
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy
Rabbit's blood?
Skin them.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Oh, you lie. Yeah, this one we know.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Overalls. Yes, this one.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM, found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Access to braided rope. Yeah, this one.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Rope. Dub, I guess. Last time I pressed lie. And then I present the rope. I think. I can't remember.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
Oh, I doubt.
With
All right.
rope, with my bare hands, but mainly
same
with
thing.
wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Says to tire iron.
Your wife was beaten with a tire
Lie.
iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Lie.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Buddy, did I get this wrong last time?
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Leave. Okay.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down in my sap.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
I guess this time let's try this guy. Like,
You look like
press
you've had
him.
it rough.
You see me
instead
asking
of
for
the
your sympathy, boy?
husband. Here we go.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I think I get one wrong
Bad
here.
worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a
It's
job.
the brooch.
A parolee has to have a job.
Maybe I
I
choose
have
doubt
me a job
instead.
down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Second one.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
This one is telling the truth with a strict face. Yes, of course.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie hitch and braid. It stays tied.
Motif.
You
murder.
killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That
Well, I
ain't
got it
so.
wrong.
Ain't done nothing like that.
Yeah,
You
doubt.
have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk.
What?
I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
Someone drive the car in the middle of the midnight and then change the clothes. Not gonna lie, it sounds like the husband, but sure.
What size boot do you wear,
I know
Eli?
it's not him.
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
Coping.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
Do you think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
Josh. X.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first
Yeah,
degree murder of
definitely
Deirdre
not
Mullen.
these two.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
I would say pressing the husband would be makes sense, but then like definitely not him. Just like the previous case, you press on the ex-husband or some. Oh. Yeah, beat him up. He's a PDF.
Phelps, Galloway. Congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys?
Yeah.
I think you'll
Oh, now we
receive a
didn't get
commendation for
scolding.
this one,
So,
gentlemen. In the meantime,
is it because like
I'll
we
speak
get
to the DA about
more correct
expediting the
answer
passage of the
this
case.
time? So
We need swift and
whoever you
merciless
press doesn't matter, I guess. As long as you get like correct answer on the interrogation. Right. Dun-dun-dun. I think maybe there's more evidence for this guy. Yeah, maybe the golden brooch.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular armies.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more
think I'm
saluting
also
or signs
matches
of
the
private charge
workplace.
here, Medier.
Yeah,
To interrogate
probably.
the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy, I just seems to know what he's doing.
なた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
Oh.
決心は何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was
What
the
did you
tone of
say?
voice that he used with a superior.
I didn't
respect the
pay
Japanese
attention to what you say. I mean,
Respect, we're here
Cole.
to kill the sons of bitches.
You know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Oh my god, Cole for president, let's go. Japanese. They're still stalking mother. Stalking? Are we gonna
Phelps. I was just discussing with
check
Finbar
on the
here how
stalking
well you
now?
were doing. Have a seat.
have a seat? Okay.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked.
Again?
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint
I have
that
to
he thinks
censor it
the
again.
Mendes case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Yeah, get out there and do my job, bro. So I can eat my mac and cheese. Fuck. Okay. You drive, not me.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
I'm kind of surprised we don't have to
It means they
shoot
can pop in to
anyone
hit the office supply
on the
of
previous
food
case.
whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea.
Which
That
is
is
nice.
not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Okay. Naked woman again. Oof.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Okay. Yo 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 yo. Alright, should be fine. I'm gonna cover it like maybe afterwards. Like now.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
What?
Brothers, Pinker.
Yeah. Okay, now. Like now. Alright, so... Here we go.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When
Even
you're
if I
ready.
move to a meter, it doesn't help, guys. Oh my god, another one. Oh my god, the neck again.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Oof. I wanna see? Why? It's just a naked woman body, guys. It's nothing special. Oh,
Only 21 years
library?
old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Taunt. Okay, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Sean. Yeah, look at this. Okay, that's the evidence, guys. This is on her right hand. Interesting. Yeah, maybe pure angel. Oh shit, I forgot to censor. Fuck. You guys gonna see? Right, kids, close your eyes. Damn, yeah, the neck. It's very brutal, guys. Which I like. They don't hold back. Kiss the blood BD. Okay, there's a word on her body.
Kiss the blood, BD.
BD? What does that mean? Oh, there's ring again.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger.
Yeah.
No skin under the fingernail.
Ew. The skin. Ugh. Oh my god, you can see the bone and the muscle. Holy shit. Again, wedding ring's gone. And... yeah, just torn. What about the chest? Right face. Same shit. Body bit. Okay, then.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid.
Yeah, you
Convinced
can
about
see the
Mendez.
bone.
Best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else.
Alright, okay, Frank. Right, Hank, what will you say?
I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
I rust.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out.
Yo, this guy
Logan
shouldn't be
Brown.
detective.
He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road.
Yo, game, chill.
Bruising
Stop
from
showing
a
the
small
body.
man's shoe. Further blood
Unless
flush
I'm gonna
down to
look
the
at it.
occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Yeah. Do that. Actually. Let's check the back. Where's the back? She has no back? No way. Oh. Paper cup. Rubbish? It's garbage. Wait, I can't see chat.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when
It's the
strangled.
bloody stocking. Okay. Here you go. Sure. Bloody stocking. Interesting. Maybe just garbage again. Right.
Phelps, you'll want to come and take a look at this.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, there? Okay, wait. What about you? Probably use this to strangle or cover mouth. Probably. Stalking.
I'm not kidding, Phelps. Come see.
I'm not. I can't go.
May as well follow the trail.
I can't back out. This guy just staring at the bloody trail. I'm here. Chill. Oh, hat. Oh, this name.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Did she get murdered here and then drag all the way there? Is that it? But there's blood here too, no? Oh, I'm following the blood trail. What? What a long way. What the fuck? Huh? How long is this gonna go? Oh, here.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Oh, is something shining here? Oh. What? Oh. I can't. Oh, 5.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
Blood. Yo, the blood is. Like, keep on going. Oh. Oh, there's a note. What the
That's
fuck?
got to be a code or a cipher.
253? I don't know, bro. 253, is that it? Decipher? I can't decipher, man.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Oh, there's a blood. Oh, there's a handprint there.
Where are you taking us?
Big, right?
What? That's a long way. Holy shit, this one is interesting, nice. There's more to it, I guess. Are you buddy? Huh? Oh. Maldonado. McDonado. By hand. Huh? McDonado.
Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
What the hell?
Clearly wants us to find these things. He left them for us.
Yeah, the circle is having fun.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Yeah, probably because you know he keep getting away. No, he's playing a game with you guys. What is that? Oh, blush.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Maybe a blush. Makeup. Holy shit. More? Oh. We have to climb.
The trail points up.
Go on then. Go, go, go! Yo, this guy's a legend, just saying. How do you climb with that? Oh! Ring! That's the ring!
From the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
He's playing with you guys. Yo. It's funny when the serial killer gets cocky every time. Because he think like the detective or police officer can't catch him.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with
Blood
this.
trail. What about the bucket? Yo, when the fuck do you when do you get here? Rust? Is that his name? Rust? Here we go, the back. But up. Oh, that's the library.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
All that for the purse, huh? And the envelope, I guess.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed? It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
Right, so then there's
Maldonado.
a husband we should be looking
Maldonado.
for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor.
Husband again?
I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
He's gonna ram in the car again, I swear to God.
You know, there's ways of getting.
I'm sure.
Okay, nice. Antonia's residence. Okay. What a huge ass house. Double story. No pets allowed. Please seek a housekeeper within vacancies. Room. Oh. It's like a motel, maybe? I don't know what you call it. Maybe like multiple rooms. Room like 35 cents. Bait 15 cents. Okay. Boarding house. Here we go.
Wait just a moment.
Yeah, share apartment house.
Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house.
Yeah.
Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in?
One
Is
of
there somewhere we
your
can discuss this?
Of course.
Renter
Follow me
died.
through the parlor.
Spilled tears about her, maybe. Come on.
It's this way.
Interesting. Boarding house, huh? Wait. I have to check. We can talk. Yo, stop wall blocking me. Maybe I can't check stuff, but oh. What? Right, I guess we have to talk first. Fine.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Nice. Okay, now we can check. Wait, let me move myself to here. Kind of two in the middle. Left. Ooh.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
What the hell? Oh my god. Miss Antonia Isabel Maldonado. Further to my previous correspondence of August 7, I am writing to inform you that your petition to Superior Court of the State, California has been accepted. A court date schedule will be heard
Okay, we have an address.
on September 17th. I'm told that your husband, Anger, Christopher Maldonado, residing at... Oh, that's the husband address, have been served with the official paper and is on notice to appear at the Central District Court. Okay. Though it is not essential, and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you to also appear at Central District Court on a schedule that you may experience a woman's plaintiff presence in a cases like this can do much to influence proceeding. And if your husband does not appear on September 17th, which you have told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. So what the fuck did the husband do? And get the court case like this? Petition to Superior Court. Accepted. Oh, so do you sue your husband? Is that it? What's going on, bro? Is that a kid teddy bear?
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Charm
bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Oh, bracelet? Sorry. Didn't mean to click that. Oh. Did I miss anything? Yo, get out of my way. I guess that's all. I can't really do anything. Let me go over the clues. Attorney selector. Confidential correspondence between divorce attorney and victim. Oh, divorce. Library card. Personal effects. Items belonging to female murder victims scattered about crime scene by the killer. Yeah, it's like 253. Key. Number 5 key. Lady's hat. Antonia. Right. Broken window. Can we go and check the window? Iron picket. Oh. Found in the balcony outside smashed window. I don't have to check. It's already there. Iron fence picket. Found. Okay. Charm bracelet worn by the victim with the husband. You mean ex-husband? Sure. Wait. Bloody stocking. Yeah, look at the stocking. It's like in the middle there's a bloody part, no? So maybe they use that on like strangle her, but the strangle part is kind of brutal. Like, okay. Maybe the stocking doesn't do the work. Okay. Leave. Yeah.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Oh.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
True. She looks like...
What can you tell us about Angel
Yeah,
Maldonado?
she looks like she's telling the
She
truth.
married him when she was 17.
Damn.
He was cruel to her. Very cruel. She was a good girl.
Yeah.
Little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Oh, religious girl. Movements of victim.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea.
She's lying.
She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Oh, she's... Nah. Library cards. They didn't say the time. Maybe just a dub.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about
Holy
the people
shit,
who live under her
chill.
roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar.
Nosy old hack.
She's been drinking quite a
What
lot
the
lately.
fuck?
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Okay, evidence of break-in.
You've had a break-in?
No, that can't be true.
No.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Oh.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles.
A raccoon?
It'd be very bad for business if this news got out.
A raccoon breaking your window?
To protect.
Oh, reputation. Breakdown of marriage. Raccoon? Is this normal in America? Raccoon breaking a window, is that it?
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
Oh, 2 months.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace.
What about bracelets?
That's about all of her jewelry.
No. She lied. She lied. Because we got this.
What about her bracelet?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
Oh, can we just choose these, please?
In her wedding
Nice.
photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
Bar. Let's go to the bar first, please. No? Should we go to the bar first? I don't know, man.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Bar. Maybe you get her like time when she get in, when she get out, and who she with. Maybe something like that.
Old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong in the ex-wise line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
What are Raccoon gonna steal? The divorce document? Oh my god. And her religious necklace? Okay, let's go to the bar. Maybe we get her alibi. Not alibi, but you know. Timeline.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last
She's
night?
a
21
nosy
years
old
old,
hack. That's
Hispanic,
why she
drinking
knows.
heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well?
What
Was
the
she a
fuck?
regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night.
Bruh,
complaining about her
the
old man.
expression is so good in this
It's a story
game.
you get used to working in a bar.
It's like a movie.
She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar.
Letter?
I'll show you.
Oh, shit. You and I can't do that. Oh, here we go.
Time to get off work and take.
Wait, by hand again.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend. Running.
Huh?
A waitress.
Oh my god, what?
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
She divorced. Okay, I'm just reading, guys. We do therefore command that Angel Maldonado, the state defendant, that setting all the other business and excuses whatsoever you be and appear in your proper person. Okay, this is like a formal letter. Why say plaintiff Antonia Maldonado? Your wife should not be divorced from the bonds of matrimony. Witness. Wait. Should not be divorced? Alright, let's see the summary. In the, you know. Review evidence. Describing the divorce proceeding between. So did that divorce or? Let's see his face first. Right, normal faces like that, missing.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a
Jewelry.
necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
What is that face? Oh, what?
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Ooh. You tell a drunk woman walk across the street to get a cab?
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
Maybe truth? Okay, maybe he's telling the truth. He's not twitching much.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Nice.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
A big feet, not small. Okay, sure, man. Yeah, let's go to the husband then. See your location. Wait, the bar is not crossed. Why?
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
My eggs were running. A waitress. Can I have
Out of order. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah,
Buddy, nice.
she can't phone here.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Maybe that's it? No. Huh? Or maybe we're gonna question him again afterwards.
Sir, do you work here?
What?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pick Fruit Market across the street.
Fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
Location. Oh, you cross now. Okay. Is it? The random guy? Oh. Just pick. Fruit market?
Just picked Fruit Market. That's where Antonia went to call for a cab last night.
Oh, then we're gonna question the guy just now, no? Probably? Location. Just pick. Yeah, here we go. Let's check the husband first, I guess.
Say, honey, what time did you get off wooden table?
Hopefully, it won't just jump to the end.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
You
Think
drive.
there's anything to the divorce angle? You can drive. You know the way. You can drive. Can you drive to this one?
His brain can't comprehend, like he has to drive. He's so drunk.
I've been through 3. No big deal.
Wow.
While you just numb yourself.
Insane.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure. A woman taking control over his life?
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as
I don't think he's a killer. Chill. Keep saying that shit. Where is he? Oh, Jason, come on. Maybe upstairs? Thank you for the beta ship. Thank you. I just have to find the gold hander, just saying. Alright, fine. I'm gonna review the location. 330? Oh no, that's the street number, no? Oh, maybe for real. 330?
Phelps,
Oh.
this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking.
Okay.
Take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got 100 pounds of it. Make it be so. What do you think? Now look.
Knock him out! Pop, people. Whoa, that's so, wow, you're so cool, man. Yo, dude, you still not finished? Oh my god. It's so funny.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Finbar? Rust?
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Why is this the offender? Yo, get my way. Stop. Personal space, man. Finbar? Oh. Is that a library card or what? No?
Not sure this means much.
Guess not. I just, treat my wife poorly. I would never kill her. I will beat her up. Domestic violence, but
Just
never
hit
kill.
Fruit market. Suppliers to the El Dorado.
Wait, again?
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
It's the fruit market again. We have to go there. You would know, no? Oh, but never kill, but I would beat people up. What?
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
El Dorado bar. Oh, the bar again? Is that it? Oh, what? Why is there a bloody shirt hanging
This
here?
will take some explaining.
What the fuck? What am I looking at? Just 2. Alright.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Oh, we can go out from here? Okay. Suspiciously, there's nothing in this room. Like, is the bedroom, no? I want a book on the lamp. Fine. Neighbor.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
That's it. Okay.
No good. Nobody here.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD.
Bruh.
Were you here
I was
last
zoning
night?
out.
Yeah. My wife and I are separated. And,
Fuck, I
had
was
the kids
zoning out.
last
I was
night.
thinking.
I put them to bed early.
Fucking hell, bro.
Thanks.
Ugh. Beat him up, please.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come
she's
back
gonna
inside after he ran
spill the
out?
tea.
No. I didn't.
Wait, sorry. Miss Maldonado lit out of here and her husband ran after her. Do you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out? No. Okay.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
He didn't come back.
Kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go to the fruit whatever place. Then we're gonna go back to a police station, maybe. It's a basement. Oh wait, that's where we came from. Okay. Wait, telephone for what?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Thanks, ma'am.
Oh. Okay. Urgent? Oh my god. Last time I didn't go. We have to go to the fruit market first, no?
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We go here first. About the... maybe the last time... Before she disappear, I should go here to get the telephone or something. Wait, just get out of the car before he parked. That's aura right there.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
What? Okay, fine. Whole ass business is not open? No fucking way. Oh, it's just a banana peel. That's so funny. Right. Wait, is this our car?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Yeah, police station.
And where exactly are we going?
I don't have a choice.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters? Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. Have you seen the body? Fucking taste his nostrils and guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Okay.
We bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Downstairs?
Go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
You know you've got it made if you can.
Yo, where do I go downstairs?
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
There?
That's the cop from the newspapers.
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
I need a drink. I got
This guy's got a screw loose.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Oh?
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Wait, what about this? Heap upon thy soul.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
You didst then be told them, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou, and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power, though now thou sittest, let the hour come, when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall, through boundless space and time. What? Alright guys, I have to go to the toilet. Give me 2 minutes, hopefully they won't tell me to hurry the fuck up, the character in the game. Yeah, just about 2 minutes.
This guy's got a screw loose. Going to church doesn't make you a Christian, any more than staying in the garage makes you a car. You're a real asshole. You know that?
I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Self-torturing solitude? Don't get the poem. I'll come back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Let's continue. Have changed.
That's the message from
What?
the Celine Henry case.
I'll come back. Thanks for waiting. Have changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you, Beatty. Tax. Beatty again. Beatty. Well, NPC dialogue? What the fuck did I say? I can check the log. They didn't say shit. Sure.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
Sure.
See, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated.
You believe
What
it's
about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the
Batman.
wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
What about the fruit shop? Isn't that fine? If you know it ended here, then we what the fuck? You're gonna restart.
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
Interview
kind of
which
trouble?
Guy's got a screw loose.
which room? Second or first?
Job 20 years. I never find my job.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Oh, okay, let's see his face. Okay, there's his normal face, right? Okay. Lost
Quit staring
contact.
at me like that.
What do you mean? I need to see your face before we talk.
Quit staring at me like
Shut
that.
the fuck up. Lost contact with the victim. Press that. Huh?
So your wife
here we
paid
go.
you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Oh, you lie, you lie, you lie, you lie, you lie. Midnight? Oh, wait. What did you say? Late, around midnight.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
No, 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 no. You're not at home. You're not at home.
We have a witness
Here
who
we go.
confirms that you were arguing,
Oh.
that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued,
Then why do you
all right?
lie?
But she went out, and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car. It was a brown Ford Coupe.
Okay. Divorce.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you.
Yeah.
Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Why do you lie again? I have the whole ass shit. Divorce paper. Right, I won. Lie.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Here we go. This one. Let me check the other first, just in case. I choose wrong and I fuck up. Alright, here we go.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of
Yeah,
the whole
yeah,
city
yeah.
for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down.
Wow.
She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Size 8? Again? Jewelry taken from the body.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Why are you twitching? Oh. Bro, I have no idea. Let me use. Remove. Bruh. Sure, she always wore that? Bruh, like, how would I? Maybe. I don't know, bro.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
Oh.
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Blood stain found. Yeah.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt
He's
being
twitching
covered in
though.
blood?
It's very hard to tell. Not gonna lie.
I cut myself.
Nah, you're lying. Nah. Doubt.
Angel, I'm not gonna waste any more
This
time
one is
on this.
easy.
Give me something, or I'm gonna have you charged.
My brother,
Oh.
Ippolito. He said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Oh,
Or
the
street
creep?
downtown.
The owner? Oh, he's sus,
One
no?
last question, Angel. Do the words "kiss the blood" mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Bro, the necklace part, I think I was gonna get it wrong. Not gonna lie.
Making the car in the end.
But sure.
Mouthpiece was stripped off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Now we can investigate the fruit market. Isn't it so obvious now? Maybe, you know, the guy we bumped into just now is kind of sus. Sorry, no. Okay, clues. Got a new one. Brown Ford Coupe. Maybe you're gonna check if he drives that car. Just saying. Oh. What the fuck is the exit?
Can you drive to this one?
Yeah, you drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Yeah. You drive.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like it.
Russ?
Seriously. That line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman?
Yeah.
We'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off in the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
How often does this happen in your...
Oh, it's open now. Creep? Hey yo, you got told as a creep. Hmm. Oh, sorry. It's the gold hander. I thought I could open that. Come on.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
Nothing sus. Alright. Just a big ass store. Telephone. You have 2 telephone in this shop? Damn. Okay.
Sir, I'm Wait. You look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD. Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Distinctive necklace?
She was wearing a necklace?
I forgot to check
I
his
didn't
neck.
notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
I didn't check his face before we asked him shit. Okay. I didn't notice. It's twitching.
Exactly how much
Here we go.
fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. But I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Contact with the victim?
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Dope? I guess? That? Yeah, he's definitely lying. What car do you drive? What about you ask that instead?
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady.
This
Her
guy
husband
sus.
went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
She hasn't been back until last night. Okay, movement of the victim.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Oh, another car? Alright. I mean, he's not twitching. He's looking straight at us, no? Oh my god, this game is killing me. Alright, I think he's telling the truth, maybe.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford
Oh!
Coupe, I think.
Here we go.
She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem?
What the fuck? Yeah, don't we have to present a search warrant? But sure.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
It's so funny. Now we can go here. Alright, come on. Please tell me. Oh! It's just key open. It's so funny.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Vitamins?
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Shh, Clem. We're just gonna search, alright? Whether you like it or not. The vitamins, alcohol, is that it? There's nothing there.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh! Wait. 3. Oh my fuck. 3, 5. What? Wait. Oh. Oh, 253. 253. Come on. What? Oh. You spin it. How?
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
3. Huh? Oh! Yo, that's the necklace? The same picture. Oh, yo, this guy is sus. Wives, submit your husband as to the Lord. Wait, what? Submit to your husbands as to the Lord. 23. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which he is the savior. Oh, this is the bracelet. No, this is from the bracelet probably. Yo, dude, check this out. Why do you have no reaction? Yo, it's the pipe. Ah. There's a knife there. There's a bloody knife on the desk. What the fuck?
Why cut someone who was already dead?
What do you mean?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
What are you talking
This
about?
fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
What about the brown car? Oh, I have to drive now. Oh my god.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Me?
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Shoot him, please. Fuck.
You should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Whoa! That's crazy. Can you shoot
Strange
him?
that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
What the? Nah, we gotta fly.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
That is crazy. We gotta be pro. We gotta be so pro now.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Shoot him.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
This game's so goofy, bro. His car is like fucking flip, and you tell me like he's safe? Nice.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
He needs help? Not me?
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen.
You just start drinking.
The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Oh, we just get one box of the wine. Nice. Yo, full score! Oh my god, and we got a lot of damage. Let's fucking go. With the body in his doorstep, the DA may look and send Clem Feeney to the gas chamber. Nice! I like serial killer case. Maybe that's why. The corruption thing, I'm just not good at that.
Sarge, why are the guys
Nice.
giving it to the
Full
dog?
score.
They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the shadow.
Yeah, I'm so bad with the
fuck is a shadow? Lieutenant
pink
Phelps,
slip
the shadow of death.
case.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I
He's a
can't
quiet
read them.
fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you
Bad
three.
juju?
Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
The white shoe sang? Another one? Wait. No way, really? Oh.
Hey, ladies, get out of the road!
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Wait. Galloway and Phelps. Galloway?
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
Which is it, girls? Bing Crosby or Frank? He drove me up to Mulholland and we did some...
Greetings from sunny California. How's it going to stop?
You can drive.
Oh, rainy weather? It's the first time we get rainy.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out
Wait,
there.
the circular is...
Phelps, all
yeah.
these arrests on your record are giving
It's
you
still
a
out
bad
there.
reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home run. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Actually, you know, like, I think the previous case is one of my favorite. Since they have, like,
Detectives?
some sort of puzzle.
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
And
Scene secure.
letters, all that.
Going door to door,
And
canvassing
it's
for
serial killer.
witnesses.
Not really serial killer, but, you know.
Will
Hidden
do,
killer,
detective.
hidden killer more like.
Seems awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
I wonder if we ever gonna find a serial killer. Just saying.
Murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Triple braid?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injury.
Wait, she's not naked.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head.
Is
and
no
then
serial
strangle and
killer?
mutilate. No message.
Did we get a serial killer? I
At
didn't
least she was
know.
left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No.
Hmm?
And no handbag or other personal effects.
At least, yeah, at least she's not like a dang fucking god. Wait, it's the same. The neck thing. It's the same rope pattern again, no? You guys can't see before,
There appears
but
to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
yeah. But she's clothed now. Interesting. Yeah, the braided. That's why he talk about the rope or something. Lock. Yeah, it's triple braid again. Yeah. Okay. Again, thank God there's no naked body. Okay. Let's see her finger. Maybe. Okay, what about the wedding ring on the left? Oh, no wedding ring. Torn off? Interesting. Okay. No, I mean... Okay, I can only check hands and head. No body, alright. First time I can check the body for the message. Oh, this one, I guess. Footprint.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Footprint. Oh, free money. $5. Get it.
Giving me anything to go on.
But you can keep it. Come on. It's basically free money. What the fuck?
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Dude saw $5 on the floor. Is this evidence? Yoink. What? Huh? I was gonna make a call.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
Oh.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
A suspicious person? Time of day 2 a.m. Laundry labor. F1363. Okay. Footprints, tire tracks. Okay, let's go.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Hobo? I guess she's not lying.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Hobo camps? Hobo leader?
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Where's the hobo?
Of course.
Actually.
Anything I can do to help.
Okay.
I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Homeless? Oh, okay. Leader of the homeless? Oh my god, it's Ichiban. I see. Yo. Right, let's make a call. Thanks for the tea, lady. Wait, he was a soldier in the war and now he's homeless? Damn. That says a lot, guys, just saying. Even when you fight for your country, it doesn't mean shit. Sag. Oh, your number.
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry
She
Service.
said he maybe, like get this figure from the war. Again, you sacrifice yourself for the war, but you still homeless? After all that, damn.
Superior Laundry Services.
Even getting the PTSD.
1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks.
Hobo camp. Okay. Let's go to the... Oh, it's still the same thing. Locations, maybe? Okay, we can go to the laundry service or hobo camp. I see. Nice. Let's go.
Can you keep things under control until Pinker and Carruthers finish up?
Sure, Detective. We'll stay out of their way.
You know the way. You can drive.
Laundry.
And where exactly are we going?
Laundry first. Maybe you can get
No
information
message.
about the
Excuse me?
victim.
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on
Yeah,
it.
this one doesn't have the message.
Failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying.
On her stomach.
Hey, before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation.
Copycat, maybe? Probably? Trying to mimic, but you know, didn't finish the job. You excuse us.
At least the rain stopped. Changed back into those white bucks.
Oh my god, this is loud. Ah!
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh my god, it's just Chinese. It's my ancestor, guys. Nice. Log. Okay, F1363. 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 Oh, here we go.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Nice. Take a look yourself. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, it's loud, but I have to see the location. Did it cross? Okay, nice. Hobo cam. Is this not my car?
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to.
They just cut off his dialogue. That's so funny. Yo, dude, you drive.
You're behind the wheel.
Since nothing much going on. There's no difference between who's driving. Here we go. Give us your leader. It keeps raining, damn.
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
Ah, the bum isn't here. We should follow
Damn.
the lead. These guys can wait.
Oh, this guy can wait? Oh, okay. Alright.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed? I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that
You
feeling.
killed me just now, like literally.
It's usually correct.
Even though I'm not your
Please,
wife.
please, for once,
You-
can you not let your
Every
assumptions
time
color
he
your
drive, right,
detective
just
work?
black
Just
screen.
you wait.
What the
Your
fuck?
type show a particular disposition.
Yo, Rusty? Show. Alright, here we go. This is her house, maybe. Is that a ship on the right side? I want to check this.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
It's the third robe or whatever I call. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Just something interesting. It all comes down to the rope. Oh, the husband is in the house? Hey yo, don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm like walking around your property. You won't be like, who's there? Get out of my yard? No? Get out my yard? Right. I think the game's set up for you to check the shape on the right side. What?
Easy.
Who's screaming?
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes.
Shoe?
Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Ooh.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
It's procedure? Like there's no such warrant? Okay. Kind of funny.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem?
I'm gonna find you a new mommy, he says, probably.
You got nothing to hide.
Okay, girl.
You want to hear something funny, Terrells? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
Yo, this guy always push the accusation on the husband. So funny. Oh.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Bad marriage again. Is that it? I mean, bad relationship.
We need to check if she was a regular.
Baron's bar. Okay. That's it. Hmm? Oh.
Circumstantial.
Okay. Is that a painting of a chicken? Okay. Hanging in your bedroom? Interesting choice, I guess.
Nothing significant.
Nice drawing. Sheesh.
Probably nothing.
I don't think I found anything then, no? That's the ship outside the yard. You guys build that together?
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Yeah, ladies.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
You want to see the carrot?
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies. So she went out without her handbag?
That's sus.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
That's her ID, right? Come on. No? Like IC ID, yeah. Lipstick?
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Hmm. Oh shoot! That's the boots. What? Nah, that's crazy.
Can match the impression to the crime scene.
Wait, what? Why every time? So sus. Where do you get that? What? Where is husband sus? Oh! You just washed that?
Was out in the rain last night.
Oh, wet jacket. You was out in the rain last night. Let's see. Laundry. A bow rope, yes. Triple braid pattern. Matchbook. Bronze bar, matchbook, printed with address. Okay, that's the... Alright, that's the bar. Victim's handbag containing lipstick and ID. Muddy boots, wet and stained with mud. And size 8, by the way. Size 8. Okay. Remember that again? Size 8? Hey yo, why do you follow me here? You have to make a phone call maybe?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alright. Let's talk.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Possible suspect. I gotta see his face. He's like, don't stare at me like that, bruh. He's gonna say that.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I guess so. Sure. There's no.
So you don't know
No.
if you're dead.
Wrong.
No, I don't.
Ugh, fucking hell. Like, I thought he didn't flinch. Alibi.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Decided to leave. Bored. Can I? Bobby and a bunch of people, well, we were having a good time. She was bored. Can I push lie?
So when I call this Bobby Ross character and he tells me you're lying.
Look, what do I have to do to convince you that I stayed at the party?
Okay, we don't have that, so back out.
You're off the hook. For now.
We can push dope.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes.
The
Bar
bar?
down on North Bowdoin Avenue.
Oh.
Baron's bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Victim state of mind.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
You're lying. You're lying, bro. I think she was.
Spill it, Terrellson.
Yeah, I don't
like
have
the look of you
evidence,
so
but
you
we can
better
doubt.
give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
That's so funny. What a man
About
child.
8:30, maybe a little earlier.
8:30, okay. Oh my god, she was so fun. Now she's a nightmare to me. What the hell? Last contact with the victim.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
No, we got the wet thing, no? The wet jacket. Out in the rain, maybe? Lie.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
Nice.
And how do you figure that?
Bro, the first one is very tricky. Like, every time. I think even like previous one, I got lucky. Get the truth. Oh my god. Here we go.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Yeah.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
You walk who's home?
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
The cute lady, not your wife? Damn.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Terrellson broad had her last drink at Baron's bar. We should check the place out.
This guy walked a cute lady that hitting on him last night home, but not his wife? Nah, GG. Goodbye, ladies. Let's go to the bar.
Appreciate your time, sir. Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going? You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Kind of. Oh my god, but what about the first one? Maybe she got enemies. But we missed that. Yeah, it is what it is.
That cherry pie was delicious.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio.
Oh.
They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Last contact.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
10:30. I mean, he looks like he's not lying, I guess.
On
Okay,
foot,
nice.
In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was
Oh, he's a
worried
nice
about
guy. I mean, a nice owner of the bar. Okay.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Okay. Oh, Vacaron, the male suspect.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
No hobo? Oh, dope.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
He's looking away.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her,
2?
promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Nice. Yellow cap.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
I think he's telling the truth, maybe? The same expression? Bro, it's so hard to see. I guess so.
The husband said she
Nice.
wanted to go dancing.
Yeah, she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
Red polo
Bates.
shirts.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shit.
Why would you do that? Why
Can't let
would
the
you?
son of a bitch get away?
Why would you do that, Rusty?
Bates, we just want to talk.
Just want to tell them why you shout, dumbass.
Got a ride. Get in and drive.
You just steal the car, really?
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Oh, oh, oh! Whoa! That's crazy. Excuse me? Do you want me to do that?
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the victim.
Listen, a creature of habit is your
What
killer.
the
For
fuck?
some
How did we
reason,
drive like that?
it's for routine.
Yo, lady, please out my way.
You gotta get me closer.
It's crazy. Nah, this game is crazy, bro. Just saying.
Get him out. He's showing you how it's done.
Yo, I think he died. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Maybe you
Please.
shouldn't have waited for me, Phelps.
Why would you do that, game? Why would you just make him turn the last minute? I
Don't go to
cannot.
sleep on me. Get me back in close.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Bro, I cannot, bro.
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps.
Jesus H. Christ.
I think we killed a lot of people in the middle. It's okay. Hey, yo.
Show me your hands.
What the?
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
What the fuck? We chased him down and just be like, I have a question with for you. Oh my god, this game.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
No.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
A count of movements?
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
Nah, he
I'm
twitching.
on parole. On what offense? Sexual assault.
Oh!
Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat.
Yeah.
Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case.
Where did the
Find him
cops
and
came
close his
from?
cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Nice. You can't kill a lot of people, I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that, but you know, it is what it is.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all
Yeah, the
sightings
cab.
to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check
Oh,
the
there's a lot of
reports, Detective.
suspect in this case, no?
I have a
Hobo,
message for you from
sailor,
Captain Donnelly. Message reads,
the cab's
James
driver.
Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
Oh,
Thank you.
the sailor is in the station?
That price is outrageous.
Okay, we have to go back. I see. Alright, let's go.
It's him, the cop from the news.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oh, he's holding a flower. Cute. A bouquet of flower? Hmm.
He's in interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Interview 2? Okay. Oh, where's 2 again? Can't remember. Here.
I saved a whole year for that car.
Oh. Here. Oh, here. Nice.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Okay, strict face. Okay, wait. Sure. Contact with the victim.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
He's lying. I don't have evidence though.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Cab? Incident with Bates.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Uh-huh.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of
Oh
chivalry.
my god, what a night. Yeah.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
He knew.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Wow. They're everywhere, huh? Sexual assault criminal records everywhere.
I got the jitters again.
You can drive.
Where exactly are we going?
Yeah, you're gonna drive. Yeah, if not, I'm
Three
gonna
suspects in the can.
run over people again.
Still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have Lars Terrellson picked up.
11K, roger.
What? Too many suspects, yeah. Oh my god, Nanba? Ichiban is here, maybe. Let's talk, guys. Let's talk. Why is he holding a gun?
LAPD.
We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
We need you to stay focused. 7. We need to hold out for the cavalry.
How do we do that?
Like this.
Yo, 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 yo!
You want your rightful share? We need to fight for it!
These men know that.
Boom! One punch. Wait, you just shot him. Really?
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder.
Bruh, I just
Ackerman.
love it.
We're
It's
taking you
monotone,
downtown.
but okay.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Let's check his base.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it and see what you find.
Oh. Your photo? Junk? Okay. Come on, dude. Purse? What's that?
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Where the what? Where the house dance? Dancer? Ballroom. Crystal Ballroom. Okay. Ballroom. Oh! What the hell? Come on, it's here. Yo, I wonder why.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terreldson's chin.
I wonder why it is here. Oh, that's newspaper. It's been a while since we saw this. Yeah. Goons? What?
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
I thought you died, Courtney. On the previous newspaper.
We need your help, Jack. I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
You trust the gangster being a pure gang, really?
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Nah, yeah. I wouldn't take the offer too. Come on. Negotiate. Goons fighting dope war. LAPD powerless to stop escalating violence.
Are you drunk, mister?
Missing morphine.
That's the guy from the paper. Solved that big case.
What? Alright, same shit.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who's
Can we go in here? No? Yes? Oh, sorry about that. Let me check. Location. Oh, hobo cam is crossed out, so we just gotta go back to police station. Okay. Oh.
You can't do this! Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Wait, where is the entrance? Here? What the?
Oh.
Can't we talk about this?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Nice.
Fine. Where are we headed?
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be
pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder. We're going this way.
Common is the hobo, right? Oh, we gotta question him? Contact with victim. Sure.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Parker or Green? I don't know who these were.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail.
Why is your face?
What kind of
Oh,
government
we just
puts
fight.
weight
That's
like
why.
that on a man's shoulders.
I was gonna say,
You'll get
why are you
argument from me.
bloody?
It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
What? Motive for murder.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
What? No recollection? Like I don't remember.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything.
Oh, okay, nice.
You have to have proof, lackey.
It's in your fucking base. What are you talking about?
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will
Nice.
match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Let's see. Ladies coin purse found. Okay. Which hill? We gotta push him. If I have nothing, then I'm gonna just dope.
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say?
What? Up the hill. Back.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? You are clearly insane.
Yeah, here we go.
Ackerman.
Nice.
The state of California does not execute mental
No
patients.
connection, so I
don't know
can't
the
push.
names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
The fuck?
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
That's it? Oh my god. This is he has killed many different women? What the hell?
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor.
No,
and I think it's time to
Namba,
send
what
some
have you
men in to remove
done?
the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
What did Rusty do? He just always accused the fucking husband. What the hell? Hey, I almost got full score now, right? Joking. I didn't get it. City damage 614. That's crazy. Every witness counts, even the cabbie who was among the last to see Teresa alive. Yeah, what about the cab? Did we not get to the cab? I just realized. We killed a lot of people in that chapter. We ran over a lot of people. Ugh. Yeah, me too.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were.
Yeah, I like detective investigation genre, so this fits me. I mean, yeah, fits my taste more. Nice.
Wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
The studio secretary murder? Secretary? Oh. Oh yo, lady. I think she's high. Again? The metal pipe? Oh my god, this guy is just going around killing people.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348
Oh, someone pawned the ring?
The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not.
The rose ring.
Then
Wedding
get out
ring.
to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
40, 40 years old? 40? She doesn't look 40 to me just now. In the opening.
Another body and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
I didn't want it read, so I gave him a custom.
I want to make homicide.
Wait.
You know you've made it if you can get that cat.
Where's the exit? Wrong way.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Sunday.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Check the ring.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all
Yeah,
of the other indicators...
nah, this guy.
Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper.
Keep denying
He's
it.
our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sake.
And he always maintained he was set up.
So, I wonder if that's gonna be the ring on the victim. I don't know how many chapters. Yeah. I don't want to look up and spoil myself. Yo, the ring.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
Yeah.
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
Okay. Oh.
mark here.
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
32K. It's the gold quality, I guess. That's it.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
NPC
Be
face?
in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Okay, fine. Right. Crime scene. Let's go.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Purpose having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Oh. Yeah, there's no proof, and you can only count on him, like, trying to make a mistake, really? No. It's gonna be hard.
Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
Oh, thank God she's not naked, I guess.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Oh, the neck. What? Whoa, her eyes, damn. It's crazy.
Smell?
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
What? Alright. Oh, ring.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare
Drunk?
fingers
Okay, okay, okay.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Ring on the right hand? Okay. Okay, just hate hand in hand. Sure. Talk?
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
Hand strangulation?
Thermal temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Is it a hand mark?
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
What? Oh shit, here we go. Dear Evelyn, I hope that this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Beaten wounds were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become. But I am not writing to harass and accuse. I'm writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl. Ooh. And what she is doing to herself. You are destroying your body and your soul with liquor. Evelyn.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
And it is harder for me to watch than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the night to judge. And so I beg your forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated. You only need to check yourself in, even not okay. It got torn. So maybe this is from her parents. Maybe.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about it.
Evelyn Summers.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole.
Why?
Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
It closed? Okay.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. This is a chip for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Two large suitcase, small suitcase, bedroll, pillow. Plain bed sheet, hairbrush, makeup, clothes. Damn, she buy a lot of stuff. Bowling pin. Photo frames. 3 photo frames. Shit. She's been shopping. What?
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30
A
this
man on
morning,
top, huh?
sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
What? That's it? Oh. Who was on top of her? This guy?
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
What are you thinking, Ren?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Okay. This guy, maybe?
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What are you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut
What?
up.
There's no law
Take your
against it.
beating like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
Oh. Is that a lipstick?
Classic Carmine.
You use that or what?
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No.
Oh.
I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't
Oh
hit
my
it.
god. Interference with the evidence.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
What? Yeah, sure. I guess he's telling the truth.
Did you take any money? Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Oh. Twitching.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
Oh,
I'm telling
shit,
you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal
Where you and your friends do what?
with them later.
Sure, Rusty.
You guys find dead body and kiss them? What was that?
We can talk about it later, Phelps.
Okay. It's crossed out, so make a call.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939
Yeah, maybe
South Hope Street.
he's too dry.
Thanks for your help.
The call is base. He says something like, think about how you would like to be treated after you die. But I think the guy would definitely say something like, if a pretty lady kissed me, even if I die, I wouldn't mind. I bet that's how he thinks.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
The bar.
You read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Interesting.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Bunch of these guys? There's only one guy here. What? Hey,
What's your
yo.
name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
That's contact with the victim.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home, writing.
He's twitching.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
The way he talks is like
She
high
hung out with this
pitch.
powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
Library?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Criminal history.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Bro, why every one of them? Alright, he's twitching.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights.
Okay.
A regular 5th columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information,
Workers'
Mr. McCaffrey.
rights. Sure. Nice.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Wait, the bar is not done? Oh.
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
I know my rights. You don't have any of that, yeah? Oh. Look at this game. Alright, it's still on.
You're free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them too hard.
Here? There's nothing here though. Maybe we're gonna come back here afterwards, probably. Wait. Oh, I thought it's gonna be a newspaper, but it's fine.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day. It's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
Amanda's a suspect, Rusty.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband.
Oh.
She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her.
Why
An
did
alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
Oh.
We'll take a look around.
Oh my god. Infinite supplies. Huh.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Bowling?
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago.
Damn.
She worked
Okay.
in legal copyrights for music.
Is that her and her family? Hmm.
She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Damn. Such. Evelyn can read? Well, no. Oh, investigate
She
further.
was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Hmm. Oh, it was the guy? I couldn't remember his name. Yeah. Maybe you can. Oh,
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements.
you can ask about that.
Came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Is he lying? He's not twitching though. He did swallow, but bruh, I have no idea. Sometimes they're kind of twitchy with mouth.
Any idea where the money came from?
It's the truth.
She
Nice.
didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Okay, relationship with the victim.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Many people will be sad she's gone.
Damn.
I'll be one of the few.
Seems like he's telling the truth though, no?
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Seems like a good dude. Knowledge of McCaffrey.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
Oh. Okay. He didn't look at us. So dope.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual.
Oh.
He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station.
Hey, he's a nice
We're
guy.
trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Hey. Even though, you know, like, she's a trouble for him, he still try to have a funeral for her.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You can go back to the bar.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Check out with the right turn, maybe?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
You go back to the station? Or... Oh. Oh, it is like urgent, maybe?
Mouthpiece course trips off me at the grand jury.
Captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
The women don't find you handsome?
Hey,
they should at
there's
least
such a
find
thing
you
as
handy.
soap, you know?
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress,
What?
scraped with
Really?
a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
Cunt? Beatty?
Son, you're a couple of shingles.
We got our
short of
orders.
full roof.
Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
No.
Hey, fuck you!
Oh, someone just yelled, fuck you.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Nice. Let's go back to the bar.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Yo, let me in. What? Wrong car? No, it's this car. What? What do you mean wrong car?
You know the way. You can drive.
It just...
And where exactly are we going?
Nah. Oh. Oh, okay. We can't go back to the bar.
I think his name is
Fucking game. Don't guess like me, guys.
Let me pose
Yeah.
a question.
That one.
Got to do with morals.
It was too
Would it
fat,
bother
couldn't
you to
get
put
in.
the wrong person away?
The hell?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
Go to bowling and check her activity there, maybe? So he probably been catching the wrong guy, is that it? Since the circular is like keep dropping hints here and there. Hints or letter, more like hidden message.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am.
Oh, she's sweet.
Let's go get him.
He's so angry. Look at his face.
Take it from better.
Wait, where the fuck is
Down
he?
the left side of the alley.
Left side of the alley?
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday.
The cherry pie
Outside?
was delicious.
Sorry, where? I didn't pay attention. Pin setup. Clears the jam. Works the gutter. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes towards the back. What does that mean?
I was so tight I couldn't walk.
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
Go right in. Where?
Food wasn't great. Joe was nice.
Outside?
I didn't come to California to be a second.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Eggs were running.
Yo, I don't get the language. Fuck.
Having a season for hell.
Nice thing about egotism.
The lanes towards the back.
They don't talk about other people.
Mister,
Who?
a man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
Are you drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
You drunk? Not me.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
Advice?
The early bird gets the worm. It's like a mouse.
I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
Food wasn't great. Joe real nice.
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races.
Where?
He'll never find
Why not play a couple of games, Rusty? Your partner looks like he could use a little cheering up.
My partner? I need to get cheer up. I don't find him.
Boy, that steak has seen better days.
He's dull as dishwasher, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar.
I don't get the language. I don't get it. I don't know where he was. The fuck? Yo, dude, where? Oh. Whoa. Let's go.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
imagine you with a personality.
I'm going to
Am I gonna stuck here forever?
and throw my head away. Do you think my husband...
Ellie's? It's down the left side of the alleys. What?
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday.
Can't find it. Don't know.
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
So we get in there, no? I walk the whole alley. Like the first 10 minutes I was here.
Boy, that steak could seem better. I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Mister, a
What
man
now?
like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
Oh, yeah.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
That cherry pie was delicious.
I like you. People say I
Seen
have
people
taste,
like you,
but I like
but I had
you.
to pay admission.
Oh, that? Oh my god, please. I wish the veteran that dropped law about the game would tell me
Tiernan,
where.
LAPD!
Instead of writing about random facts about the game in my chat, holy shit. I didn't even saw the door, holy shit. Alright, chase after him.
There!
Whose car is this? Is this a rabbit?
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
Me?
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
What the fuck? Yo, he just
These are
randomly
flashy cars
roast
to be
him.
parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
You just call him fat?
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble. Hit him! Clean this asshole off the road. He's going through the square.
I hope the people see him in time to get out of the way.
That's crazy.
What if they run because someone's setting them up? Because they feel like the deck is stacked against them.
I don't make up ridiculous stories. Leave that to the perp's imagination. Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
It's all right, as long as he doesn't kill us, I'm okay with it.
What?
God damn it, the train up ahead. Watch out, Cole.
This is crazy.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
I hit him. What do you mean?
That's the end of that. About fucking time.
Give up.
Hands behind your head.
In a train tunnel? Damn, that's crazy. apartment. Oh, I want to know the apartment. Wait. Wait, it's not my car. This is the one that we stole just now.
I read about him.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oh, wait. 6? Okay.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6. Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Oh! I just pushed and I just kicked the fucking door. Nice. Oh, there's the tone. The other half letter. What? Why do you have this? Take too long before you are healed and you can come home. I have put your things back into your old room with a lock on the door for your privacy, and you can come and go as you please. I will care for you. And you can return to your normal life. I know your address has changed, so I cannot be sure this letter will find you, but I pray that it does and that you consider what I've said. I love you very much, and I pray every night that you are safe. And that one day you will knock on my door and the rift between us will be mended. With love.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Your mother. Okay. Sus?
Don't think this is anything.
What? Nah, it's all set up. No, what the fuck?
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Nah.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
I guess we have to chase
Drunken
him.
in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
I've told you where he might be. That's the best I can do.
Okay, alright. That's all we can talk to you. Guess not.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Oxymoron for you.
What the fuck? The way he gaps. So funny. Oh, here. Roof assess. Hey, yo, dude. Hands up.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll
Do not
talk.
lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
What the fuck? Wait, where the fuck did he go? Oh my god. Oh, here.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
There he is. See him?
You are a writer, no? How do you have so many stamina? What the shit? Run. Come on, Code. How do you lose to him?
Give it up, LAPD.
Can't we talk
What
about
the fuck was that? Get him! What the fuck? That's so goofy. Nice.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's gotta be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson did it, do you? Whoever did it. So what's that Dahlia fucker?
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
What the fuck was that
You
punching
think the list
scene?
is exhaustive, Rusty? Who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright, last section of the game. I was gonna stop in the middle, but let's finish the case first, maybe.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
Tiernan is the guy that kissed the dead body, is that it?
I want to stop him with one round.
No. People is it a husband? Wait, what? Tiernan? Oh, employee. The employee? I don't think it's the employee. Come on.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
What? Recurrent lifestyle? Drunk, maybe? For a boy. He bought. We want to make them bought a whiskey for a boy.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Wrong answer? Oh my god.
No, don't go! We both want the truth here.
I didn't mean to close that. Dark hair, medium height, and build. Wait, what?
No, don't go!
Wait, dark
We
hair.
both want the truth here.
Medium. Ooh. Are you the guy that sell the ring?
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
Truth?
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props
How
up a
can
bar
I-
like the rest of us.
How can I get that?
Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. And he had nothing but vitriol for her.
Oh my god, this is hard. Like, he looks straight at the character. How would I know?
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Huh?
You're lying, Tiernan. You've been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
What? I don't know, man.
Looks like I was mistaken. If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Alright, I get everything wrong. Nice.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key. A present from the prop department at her old
How do
movie
you know?
studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Oh, this is hard. I have to restart, of course. Quit. It got like 3 wrong. How the fuck? Oh my god. The evidence is not that much too. Like how does that help? Yeah, third one is very obvious. I'm not sure about the second one. The third one is said, well, oh, I drank, so it's definitely tied to, like, you know, she said she bought the liquor for a boy.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all staring.
Open up.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
I barely knew her. I pressed up at first. And it's wrong. So is that truth or what? Oh no, bro. Dark hair, medium height. What?
Looks like I made a mistake.
Like, I know, of course, that is wrong. I just choose that at the first play and it's wrong. God. Wait, what's your name? Jin尋? Oh my god. Oh, it's not.
You don't ask, you never find out. She was old enough to be your mother, Tiernan.
Wrong.
Banging her?
That's none of your business.
I don't have the
You a
evidence.
mama's boy, Tiernan?
Damn, that's sad.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
Yeah, you fought. And here. Testify after an argument.
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, and McCaffrey was a hero.
Oh, wow.
McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have.
What?
I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Oh.
Do you own a car,
That's
Tiernan?
crazy.
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
What a weird trial. The fuck?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I was gonna go out and see if it's gonna, the game's gonna like auto save.
I'm out of here.
Straight through the red light.
You ready to
Never
answer some
saw.
questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Lie.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
Maybe the taunt letter. Link her to him, right? Or the book?
Seems there's a serious gulf between what you
What?
think you know and what you actually do, detective.
What the fuck? That's
Evelyn died
crazy.
sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm
It's
working on a
very
manuscript.
tricky. At home? tie her with me. Like this is this would work. Doesn't this would work too? Evelyn McCaffrey, come on, game.
You're gonna need to do better
Oh
if you
my
don't want
God.
to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and
What the
crackers for the
fuck?
5th columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. To your funeral.
Accusation with that, but then like it could work, no? Like neither of these. I don't know, bro. This is so tricky.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Now this is the accusation, no? Now this is the one.
Tiernan is prepared to testify
No?
that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with
Oh my God, this guy is hot.
Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
I don't get why the letter doesn't work.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that death.
Ugh. Do I have to do that again? Yeah, this one is hard, bro. Mm.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love.
We're going like try the first two again first.
You ready to answer some questions?
The third one can be leave.
People who run from the police usually have
You
something
can go to Tiernan and then come
Touche,
back.
detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
We know that you thought enough of her to loan
So
out
is
your
the
copy
book.
of the Metaphysics.
God.
What? I did no such thing. That bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
And that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid. Looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her. Aha. Very good. That's one to you, detective.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
Oh, this one is the torn letter then. Okay.
You're lying, McCaffrey.
Nice,
You were
because
out
we
at
got the
rail
ton.
yard.
Oh my god, I mixed these
And
two
what do you
up.
have
Seriously?
that proves I was there?
God.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Okay, now we can go back. It is
I say
what
we
it is.
bust in
I
there
don't
and
mind
find the
going
goddamn
back and forth.
I'm thinking
Go.
of moving up to a
Open up.
45. I want to
Come on.
stop him with one round.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night.
Too bad, I
knew
can't
you would think it
skip.
was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends? How come this is so hard to believe? A man and a woman getting along, liking each other just as friends.
Yeah, we don't have evidence to prove that. We try to use the intuition.
Aristotle's
We don't have proof for that.
the book that belonged
It
to
is what it
McCaffrey.
is.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and
I'm not lying! She got up and left, that was it!
Okay.
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me.
And you say you barely knew Evelyn?
But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey.
Oh my god, this game.
McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
Well, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
Lie. Yes.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Yeah. He's the only one that I get right, yeah.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Leave. Who to accuse? I have no fucking idea.
Find the goddamn evidence.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go. It's all been cleared up.
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
Events prior to murder?
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
Okay, we got a new one, right? Yeah, testify, Tina confessing and asking for help for disposing the evidence. Here we go.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box. And he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
And then it was all over the radio.
Oh, he's the one kill Evelyn. And he saw this drunk hate,
Detective, for
maybe.
the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it.
Nah, it's Capri Weber. Not you, probably. I don't know.
Was it me?
I mean, you can't remember, no? It's not you. You got set up.
Wait here.
I put him down with my sack.
Probably. I have no idea.
I gave his wife a tap.
This guy is too smart. No?
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse.
Creature?
And neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
No, it's definitely him. But I'm not sure about the serial killer. Oof. Death row? Damn.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon's in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the water.
Maybe he did find evidence. I don't know. Yeah, because in the end, right, he looks so mad. He's like, instead of, I mean, if it's we have seen a lot of like people getting upset, right, when they get false accusation.
Back to their own positions. We only
Just-
have minutes. Charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the
Look
bridge,
at that.
Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time
I don't
for
know,
this,
man.
Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot.
Or
You have 10
probably,
men
yeah,
left.
this is
My
a
orders
serial
are to
killer
save those
case.
left. Move out.
We'll see. Hopefully, in the end, all these cases really ties to a big picture, probably.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Another one? Damn.
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
2? 3?
Everyone else
Cunt
but the killer knew about this message.
BD. Find me where I hit myself. Why can't BD? Another poem? Looking in wonder up
Another
to
snippet
heaven.
from the Shelley poem.
Well, yet the music pealed along. I hid myself within a fountain in public square, where I lay like a reflex of moon seen in a wave under green leaves. Fountain? Alright, I can't open, so just a letter.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope till hope creates from its own wreck the thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter, nor repent. This like Thai glory, Titan. Oh, again, Titan? Is to be good, great, joyous, beautiful, and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory. Okay. Don't get it, but alright.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew this
music
run was too
pealed
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to
It's
mean?
supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are
to
you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind
I
of
mean,
story,
you can't
right?
catch him,
a guy
so
that
yeah.
God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck
location?
is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square.
Location, yeah.
Come on, we have a clue. Captain?
Like literally?
Thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I like when serial killer try to play games with detective, no? It's like there's note. It's the same thing.
Mister, you just cracked.
Alright, we'll stop here for today, guys. Nice.
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
Kind of frustrating at some cases, but some cases I just nailed them, which is nice. Alright. Not sure how long the game's gonna be, how much left. But I think I will definitely continue this on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. The game is nice, yeah. I like it's not too difficult. It's alright. Like the basic is there, yeah. Asgaimina. As I have a nice dream. Kiss you goodbye. Kiss you good night. Oh my gosh, almost 5 hours. Good night, guys. Bye bye. Wink, wink. Ah, that's me. Good night, bye bye.